Whoop.
Oop.
Hi everyone. Welcome. Welcome. I mean, what's up?
This wasn't part of the plan.
What do you mean?
This was not part of the plan. I
How?
was having a nice, relaxing day.
You were having a nice, relaxing day.
Yes.
And then what happened?
I'm being tormented.
How so? Give me in complete detail of what happened.
No, I refuse.
You refuse.
I refuse.
What do you mean
'Cause
you
it's
refuse?
me being an idiot. That's what it is.
Chat, what's up? Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? What's up? Midnight also says, "What's up?" but quietly and reserved.
Correct. I am lower energy today, and I feel it. I will not be screaming. I will not be making funny noises that Groove wants to clip, sadly. I don't think.
Oh, that's what you think.
I mean,
That's absolutely what you think will happen, but that's not what's going to happen at all.
I mean, the last time.
Von Wiener Schnitzel.
Why are you going into a German accent? I don't. We've been live for like 3 minutes. Oh, this is a mess already. I feel it in my soul.
You know what it is? You want to know what the secret is, Midnight?
What?
To the cavalry.
The secret is I went and got tea, and now my hands are warm, so I'm alive again.
Ah, I see. I haven't done anything as such, therefore I am still dead.
Don't worry. I will... Don't worry, my von Wiener Schnitzel. I will revive you with my words of funny hoo-hoo-has.
Why are you calling me a sausage?
Because I can't think of any other words.
I don't even know if that's the right thing. I don't even remember what that is. I don't know enough German. Oh no. Is that really what today's gonna be like?
Yeah. This is exactly... Whoa. This is what the stream is gonna be.
Fucking wahoo, Batman.
What?
Shit's gonna get fucked.
Wahoo, Batman?
Yep.
Am I Batman?
No, I just say the word Batman because it adds comedy to the end of stuff because people are like, who the fuck are you talking to?
My teacher called me, said I was like Spider-Man once. I take pride in that day.
Understandable.
Mr. Oasis? Mr. Osis. He was I was in high school, but I don't remember what grade. I want to say sophomore. There's another kid who was about to go unconscious in the hallway from low blood sugar. And because I'm a diabetic, I carried sugar tablets with me all the time, baby. Save that kid's life. And so my teacher, Mr. Oasis, was like, Chelsea, you're like Spider-Man. And I was like, oh, I'm like Spider-Man? Ooh. And then my friend Heather was like, why Spider-Man? He could have said literally... I will never forget it. Heather was just like, why Spider-Man? You know, he could have compared you to Batman. Batman's got utility belt and stuff. You know, that makes more sense, right? And I was just like, don't ruin this moment for me.
Don't ruin it. Oh god, I'm trying to remember one of my favorite teachers from high school now that you mentioned that. He taught my bio class. This was like my freshman bio class. You're supposed to be a sophomore when you actually took bio, but there was a class that you could technically apply into, and they would let in a couple of freshmen.
Yeah.
Like that whole deal. I got in, and in fact, most of that class ended up being freshmen, just because of like how the classes ended up rotating through the last like couple of years. It was his last year of teaching. So, and he was an older dude before he retired. He was even.
So he's
telling
given
us
up. This is his last year. He's done. You're all doomed. Okay, I got it. Continue.
No, kind of, but no. He had been explaining how he wanted to, after this last year, he had his RV and everything. He was going to travel around the country with his wife, whatnot, have a grand old time. It got to the point where everyone was just like, "Wow, he's an asshole," and instead of that, I again was at the time, and it was my last 2 years of high school. I started turning into a real human and can like talk and do stuff like this.
Yeah.
So I was still quiet, still had like my black hoodie, and like sat in the back of the class just being quiet, doing my work. Got really good grades on everything. I looked like I wanted to murder everyone, and teachers would eventually like would realize that they could talk to me and that I would talk to them fine. Other kids, I wanted to like actively stab. It was so bad being around.
So what you're saying is the kids in high school did have an accurate portrayal of you because you wanted to stab them.
Stab them a little bit, but then I also learned that they didn't really think that.
Yeah.
Because of the dumb high school social structure bullshit.
Yeah, I
know. Everyone was just like, wow, the bio teacher is an ass, and he just yells at people for being stupid. He makes the guys, okay, so it's a bio class. Obviously, we're gonna touch on the human body and whatnot. He had a blast, like ripping on the dudes in the class with that. He was going off, making people like feel really stupid about things. Everyone's like, wow, he's a dick. And then I would talk to him normally, like after class or do something. I have a couple questions about some homework, and he's like, you're a really good kid for looking like you want to actively kill everybody in the room. And I'm like, I try and hide that as best I can. It's not very well. It doesn't work very well. And he's like, if you ever want to just go sit in the very back of the room, like on the lab tables, and have your own room so you're not elbow to elbow with someone, you can do that. So I got to sit at the lab tables for the entire year with my earbuds in bio class because I did my work.
Amazing.
And he was like my favorite teacher, and he would still stop me in the
But
halls.
did he say you were like Spider-Man though? No. Checkmate.
That was not a thing. I mean, I was about to equate that to something entirely different, and that was not one of my... Do I say this on stream? Do I tell this part of the story?
No.
He's like, I haven't done justice for this man. He is so goddamn funny. But I loved him so much because like there would be people, he'd be standing outside of his classroom in the hallway as in between passing time and whatnot, and yelling at kids that are being idiots, yelling at kids at doing all the other stuff. And then he would see me and he would just wave, and everyone would like look at me and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, huh?
So Midnight is the Punisher while Cheru is Spider-Man. Yo. Are you cool with this canon, Midnight?
I mean, I guess there is a funny, if not slightly inappropriate, story that I could explain with this teacher. It's very funny to me.
I mean, that's up to you.
Fairly small, fairly stupid. There was one of his a couple of years before I got to high school, or around that time. He had a couple of girls that were running around trying to either make up some work or figure some stuff out, and they were like running around through all the classes. One of them ended up stopping at his class and was freaking out about some other stuff, like actively freaking out and having like a small panic attack, and he was doing best to calm her down and do all that stuff. Had her purse with her and everything. she was freaking out digging for something and like threw half of the contents of her purse out of it, and there may or may not have been a vibrator or two in there, and he just looked at her and looked at the thing on the floor and just walked back into his room and shut the door until she knocked on it again.
Oh my god.
And it was like in the middle of the hallway. There was nobody else like around. It was just like, this man has seen some dumb stuff from high schoolers. I understand why he was giving everyone a hard time.
High schoolers are dumb. I'd never ever,
really
if I was like, if I had to choose a grade to teach, it would never be high schoolers. They're fucking shits, man.
They think they know everything because it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm about to be an adult. No, you know nothing.
You are really, it's like you are still just a baby.
You are a.
But the worst part is they're assholes and they want to get you fired. Trust me, I know.
Correct.
We got 2 of my teachers fired.
Correct.
We were.
Oh, and no, you're good. I'm walking back through the halls in my head because I remembered I had the best relationship with like every teacher. Everyone was just like, wow, these teachers suck. I could walk down an entire hallway and knock on doors and be like, hey, did you get the internet password that changed? And they just hand it to me. It's like, I could go to the art teacher, I could go to the other art teacher. I didn't have the third one. The third one was still okay with me.
I had a really great, sorry guys, we'll get into the game in a second. I'm sorry. I had to get midnight warmed up here, you know?
I'm gonna need some water, but I'm feeling a bit more awake.
Good. But I was like best buds with the art teacher. No shit, because like I did art. Which, by the way, I made a giant 3D Charizard.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't have it any longer because my house got flooded in 2012. And it got wet. So I did what every person who ever saw it ever wanted to do. I took a baseball bat to it. Like, it was like a giant piñata. It was great.
Good.
I loved it, but the thing was it took up so much space in my room and it would get so dusty and it was like such a pain to fucking clean. So I was kind of relieved when I had to get rid of it. It was like, oh, thank God, it's gone. But I was also like super like best buds with the librarian. So the librarian would let me come in whenever the heck I wanted to use the computer lab, essentially, because the computers were in the library. And so I was in there a lot, let's just say.
I guess that was the other thing, to demonstrate the fact that I was the quiet kid until like senior year.
Yeah.
Both of them. I was taking. It ended up being that I was in there talking. I worked at the tech desk at the high school for 2 years. It was part of a class. So I was with both librarians quite a bit, and everyone thought that the librarian that actually checked your books out and whatnot was okay, but the head librarian, the one that kind of like kept track of everything, ordered new books, loaned them out to other places, yada yada, was like a bitch. They both loved me. They both adored me. I got some free food in the morning when I came in because there was like a little cafe thing that they ran, like a couple tables in the library. I could join some free food or some free drinks every now and again. And then when I started taking college classes in high school, they had you go to the library and sit at one of their tables just so that they knew where you were, but it wasn't like someone was helping you with your class because it was online classes.
Yeah.
I walk in the first couple of days, and this is winter at this point, and I'm like, is it cold in here for anybody else? And like both of the librarians have like cardigans and like other jackets on and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's why we always have these things on, because this room is really big and that skylight does not help with the insulation. I look up, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Literally the next day, I walk in, I take my laptop out, I've got like 2 blankets in my backpack instead of anything else, and I cover myself in them and sit on the couch and I just start typing stuff because we had couches, and they just both look at me and they're like, what are you doing? Like, you know, those couches are for if classes come in here and have like whatever reading assignments or like group things, and I'm like, yeah. There's like 4 of them over on that side of the room. This is the one off by itself, and it's right next to the tech desk. And I'm doing my college work, and I just turned the screen around, and she's like, oh, well, I guess you can stay there until a class comes in. Classes would come in all the time, and they wouldn't move me. And
Of course not.
There, and I had like my blankets and curled up, and people would look at me, and they're like, what the fuck is his deal? Like, I would get the weird kid, what is he doing? But also like, God, I wish that were me.
Of course.
I'm curled up in like 3 fluffy blankets from home, and I'm like, yes, fantastic. And that was my entire day. That was literally my entire day. I had to stay there for like 3.5, 4 hours because that was half of the school day. Because I only had so many classes to do, and I'd get all my stuff done in that first time slot, and then I would just watch YouTube videos until they were like, okay, you can leave.
Yeah, same.
That's exactly what I would do. Like, I
didn't watch YouTube videos back then. I was obsessed with, so it's not too much different from how I am now. I was in like chat rooms. So I don't know how many people utilize this specific chat room, but DeviantArt had chat rooms, and I used to use them like crazy. Like a bunch of my main group, because we were all artists, and we do OCT tournaments, original character tournaments back in the day. So I would consistently head to the chat rooms because, I mean, like, I don't know, that's just what I did. I liked talking with people. And younger me was smart. I don't know what happened to me now, but like, I used to make chat robots. I used to make I used to program robots, and they could chat with you and stuff like that. Can I do that now? No. I used to have one that was a panda, called Rebobot. And I used to and because you were a high schooler and you do like random shit, so he'd like sing the Batman theme song and stuff like that, and like all this other garbage. It was like, what a shame. I had so much potential and I wasted it on that. But like, my school used to be like sneaky and be like, oh, you know, like how they used to block certain websites or whatever? So they started to block the chat websites, and I was like, no, not on my watch. So I'd just like break through their fucking block wall or whatever. And I'd get right on in. I was their #1 enemy, probably. Because they started locking down a lot of sites that I specifically went to, and I was like, I see, this is war, is it?
They tried to do similar stuff with a lot of the kids, because they didn't have like the greatest situation, and as I said, sometimes teachers would hand out the internet password, because there were 2 different internets that you would run through.
Yeah,
one
the
that was
student one that's like locked down.
Yeah. The one that was monitored, and the other one that was for teachers that had like less restrictions and stuff. And you could get on as I said, I could literally go down an entire hallway and knock on everyone's door and be like, hey, you got the password, and they'd give it to me.
Amazing.
And that hallway is an art room, my old homeroom with the teacher that ended up going to jail in the middle of a school day, who was my homeroom teacher, one of my homeroom teachers. I had 4 homeroom teachers in high school.
Oh. Okay.
I bounced around because of all the shit that happened. And then down at the very end of the hallway is the what was called Pro Start, which is the food program around here. So it was like a full-on kitchen. There was like 8 kitchens in there. And that teacher loved me to death. Absolutely loved me.
Also, I know it's been like 20 minutes, but Rippington, thank you for the 10-month sub. What's up? And Craigie Dave, thanks for the 100 bits. What's up? To both of you. I did see them, I did hear them. I wanted to acknowledge them. Arkov, by the way, I've been reading all of your chat messages, by the way. I'm not ignoring any of it. One of my teachers, this is what Arkoff says, one of my teachers would always say, "Is that you, God?" When I called out to him from another room. It was awkward. Arkoff, but why were you calling out to him in another room?
Oh God, that reminds me that
you were egging that on. Don't tell me you weren't.
My fucking... That has somehow reminded me that I could hear the physics teacher down the hallway, and he used to work with my aunt at a Toys R Us.
Oh really?
And I had to walk up to him, and I'm like, "Hey, do you remember this person?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, that was one of my managers when I worked at Toys R Us all those years ago." And I'm like, "That was my aunt. Hi." And he just looked at me. He was like, "Your aunt is a very interesting person," and I just nodded. He was also head of the robotics team. So he was a physics teacher.
You had a robotics team?
Yes, but I didn't get on it because I didn't know about it, and I was also on the bowling team. I wanted to be on it, but I'm like, oh no. But the short version of the homeroom teacher is, I had a homeroom teacher when I started high school, and then they transferred me to an English one because of they had to shuffle some kids around, and they restructured like what kids went where. I got shoved over into an English teacher because I was in honors English with that teacher, and they were like, okay, just go, your homeroom teacher is your honors class because that's going to be the most difficult class for you in general. Mm-hmm. So they shoved me over to that in sophomore year, and then junior year, I think it was junior year.
I was gonna say, did you die? You
no,
okay?
My throat was...
Oh, you're good, you're good.
I was just thinking, I'm pretty sure it was junior year. There was one of the classes that I was in that was called... It was something for, like... It was a class about how to be a leader in, like, situations, how to, like... Not like... Mm-hmm. Like organization and like managing a team and like all that kind of stuff. And there were the kids that were in like the honors classes and some stuff up there, and a couple of the other kids that they were trying to be like, you have the potential to do this, you're just being a shit because you're in high school. Like
that was me.
That was the kind of...
was a super fucking smart kid, but I sucked at school. I just was bad with doing homework, and like in schoolwork I could do, but like if you gave me homework, no,
it was never getting done.
I was never getting done. I had so much better other things to do with my time, you know.
Big same.
But
so that homeroom was really weird, and I have this teacher was a teacher for a class that I had been in, because this is like 3 years that I've been in this class, because there's multiple levels to it, and they stick with one class throughout all of it. And you can like you can try and jump in, but they even warn you like you'll have to play a lot of catch up if it's your first year doing it, yada yada. And it was like a very selective group of kids. So this is like the second year that I'd been with this teacher, because the original teacher went off to one of the other classes in the area, but was teaching the new one how to run the class. So we were with a new teacher that was doing all that stuff. He was our homeroom teacher. We had all been with him for like 3 years, or 2 years technically at this point. Like halfway through the year, I'm literally down the hallway in the kitchens, like I told you of. And I share that same block with a lot of the kids that were in that homeroom with me, or at least had him as a teacher, flipping through stuff, and they were like, hey, did you hear anything about what happened to him today? And I just looked at him from across the room, and I'm still not sure how to interact with human beings at this point, is the best way to describe it. And I'm like, what do you mean happened to him? And they were like, oh yeah, I heard that he was getting arrested for something. And someone pipes up from the other side of the room like, oh yeah, wasn't he like involved with one of the students here? And we all just looked at him. And we're like, what? Huh? And he did not seem, obviously that's how it goes, he did not seem like the kind of guy to do that, but apparently that's what happened. So we got a substitute homeroom teacher that had to then teach a class that was 3 years deep, and then they dissolved the program. So my junior year ended with me watching a movie called As Above, So Below on the final day and walking out of the classroom when the movie was done at like noon with a homeroom substitute that had been trying to teach a class that was a real class 3 years deep halfway through the year. And then I get shoved back with that honors teacher.
That's... Damn.
I get shoved back with that honors teacher in my senior year.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am in English 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then I leave English 4. So you're supposed to have 4 years of English.
Mm-hmm.
Just four credit years of English. I did a college class of English and then English 4 semester 1. I said, fuck it. I'm not dealing with this shit. I was originally going to graduate a semester early and get out of there and try and figure out college or do something else. Instead, my principal, who again is like one of my best friends when I was in high school because everybody fucking loved me except for one teacher, which I will rein in the teacher stories because this has been going on for a while. But my chemistry teacher was a bitch, an absolute bitch. I was literally screaming over her in one of the labs as I was walking out the door, is how bad it was. Principal, the thing about the principal is he started middle school with my class, the class of 2017. He started middle school with all of us, worked up through the, up until the last year of middle school, then he transferred out to do something, and then he started high school with all of us again. So he would even like in our assemblies and stuff for just our class, he was a lot more like personal with us because we were his first class of being a principal. So it was nice. And then he also knew me and my mother. Like my mother had him on speed dial for reasons. Also vice versa for many reasons. I may have gotten a couple fights in middle school. There was some stuff.
You were a fighter? Yo.
No, I was more forced into it and harassed. I was the kind of kid that after you pushed me to a point, like my adrenaline took over. And like I still, because of things that have happened and just my general like upbringing / control over myself, adrenaline happens and you can hear my voice and see me physically shaking. And it's not that I'm like vibrating in hatred, it's adrenaline is, I do not know how to handle it properly. It is ridiculous. I shake. I still shake sometimes playing video games or doing other stuff because like I get adrenaline shakes.
I've gotten that.
There were a couple of times that had happened, but oh god, I've gotten so far off track.
Yeah, I don't know where you are anymore.
It was working backwards. Principal, teacher that was a bitch. Weird teacher that got yeeted into the sun. Right. English. I was about to graduate early, so halfway through the year in my senior year, I was gonna be out. I had everything done. I had all my required credits. The principal saw that I was like attempting to leave early, and he called me to the office, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He just looked at me and he said, "I've known you for how many years, and I know you're this smart of a kid. Like, yes, you have some grades that are a bit weird right now. You could, in a better circumstance, you could have been like valedictorian. You could have been the best kid in this class. I know it. So why are you trying to graduate early?" I looked at him, and I looked like to the other people that were sitting outside, and I'm like, I just want to leave. I don't want to do this anymore. It doesn't work with me. I've had so many issues with a handful of teachers that make my life hell. Students here are just not what I want to be around. I want to go off. I want to do college. I want to do something where it is more my style. And he looked at me and said, "You know we pay for college classes if you actually pass them in high school, right? You can take college classes and still be off on your own in this building, and you don't have to pay for that." So I made a fuck ton of money off of the school system by doing a quarter of all of my college work for free, essentially. Because my principal had the heart to be like, "No, you're not you're not graduating early. And then I said, fuck all you people, and didn't go to any of my other classes because I took college classes the entire last semester. That was it. So I never really finished high school English classes.
You didn't miss anything.
Moral of the story.
The last day of... I'll never forget it. And I'll curse Scott for the rest of my life for this. The last day of high school... Obviously, we're not learning anything. It's like a waste. Like, why go?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, oh, free babysitting for all the teenagers. But, the last day, I was in, I had, my first period teacher was Miss Best. Yes, B-E-S-T, Best. She was the best. She was really awesome, by the way, so her name was great. But, like... She's like, yeah, we're not doing anything today. You guys could, like, do whatever you want, I guess. And so the kids were like, oh my god, let's put up videos. And, of course, Scott and, like, 3 of his gremlins, they're like, guys, we just recorded this video. You guys should all watch it. He's like, can we show it, Miss Bess? Can we show it? And she's like, yeah, I don't give a rat's ass. Sure, go for it. And so they're like, yeah, awesome. And I remember being like, Scott was like the cute kid in school and stuff. He was like the really cute kid. And so we were all excited and I was like, ooh, Scott's gonna show us a video. Hell yeah, what's it gonna be? And so he puts up a video of him and his gremlin friends and they're all chugging gallons of milk and then puking it up. And that's how I remember my last day of school.
God.
Because they made us all watch videos of them puking.
God, no.
I was like, why?
God.
I'll never forget it. If I ever meet him again, I'll be like, yeah, so literally the only thing I remember about you and the last day of school, more specifically about anything that you've ever did in high school, it just got enhanced because it was the last day of school. So you made us watch this video of you and your fucking friends throwing up milk.
Moral of this really long story: high school is stupid, and it's all
true.
made up, and it doesn't matter. I literally skipped half of the classes you needed to, quote unquote, to do, and kids are fucking stupid.
Moral of my story: don't drink a gallon of milk. It will make you puke. You can't do it. Just don't even attempt it. Not like you want to, but like...
That too. Oh, God.
Right. Should we start this game?
I'm awake now. I guess I need to go grab my water. Hold on. I'm sorry.
All right. Oh my God.
Literally 2 seconds.
Someone gonna need to update his autopsy.
Scott's? Yeah, he's fucking dead. No, I'm kidding. Probably fine. No, this is storytime stream now? I mean, I can continue. I don't know if I have any other, like, stories that I can think of. There's no game. So if memory serves, I don't think we've picked a door yet. It's beeping at me. I control the beep! Amazing. Can I make it beep faster? Yeah, I can. In the time this story has been gone, I've colored spaghetti. Oh, I've cooked spaghetti. I was gonna say you've colored spaghetti. This has been fun. We've been live for like 30 minutes.
I have an actual water bottle for work now, so I have something to put this in instead of a glass that I can ruin electronics with.
Auto-click the beeps. I'm not even clicking. This isn't a click.
What is that?
Denial.
Oh, you can't turn the camera. Correct.
No, it's to scroll the text, but there's no text, so it's just like, no.
It's like never. It doesn't exist.
Because we just started the game, so I can't scroll up to see extra text.
Ah, I see.
Sometimes you just gotta chat to start. Well, to be fair, when we both got into this server, I was like, I'm literally Midnight yawns at me is like the first thing he does, pretty much, and I yawned back, and I was like, this is how it's gonna go, huh? And I'm like, I'm really tired. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, but my hands are cold. Like I physically felt freezing. And I had my bird up here, and I was like, I should put her to bed because 8 o'clock is her bedtime. Yes, I do have to tuck my bird into bed. And how do I do that? You throw a blanket over their cage. But like we do it nice and neat, and like we fold it kind of like a present. So I went down and made tea, and it warmed up my hands, and I go, I'm alive now. And Midnight's like, but I'm gonna be asleep. And I said, that's when I'll fix that. And then we start off by going, what's up?
And then Cherry forced me, and then I realized that I could at least talk myself to being awake, and it kind of worked. A little bit. Now I have a water.
Really? Yeah, tea, really. He's good. I want a hot drink. I didn't want coffee because it, I don't know, give me an upset stomach or something. Anyway.
I'm inhaling water very quickly. I've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door.
Oh yeah.
No.
We're searching for someone right now, aren't we?
I don't quite remember, and I'm very mad that 2 of my Pokemon came back in Pokemon Go at the same day. Here. I got a notification.
We're looking for Quark. Right?
Did he disappear? Oh god, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
We are. Say his name, say his name. You know he's not around you, but
I'm dying. Oh god, water kills you, ladies and gentlemen. Don't drink it. Oh god, that was awful. I hated that. Oh,
Midnight.
Clark.
Midnight.
What?
Did you know?
Did I know what?
Did you know that that water has 100% death rate? Everyone who's drinking it has died.
Correct. That is correct. I believe that. There is no issue with this statement. Where are you? Oh god, I feel my jugular. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. Oh. Oh, you know, like, the really big vein in your neck on the right side? I feel that right now.
Don't say that. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, I hate it. It hurts. He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? And then we die.
Ah, Sigma.
Okay, you're okay.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse, then.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
And then Kay stabs us.
Well, did you find him?
How'd he go miss? Red Spade, thanks for the raid.
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. He suddenly aged 50 years.
And then burnt to dust.
He looks like he's 102. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put my heart in his eyes.
A tiny Monokuma just appears in the bottom right corner of the screen.
I wish I could do, okay. We're gonna play those games at some point. One, because you need to experience them, but two, I love them so much. The thing is, if we played them, I would not be using English. I'd be playing with Japanese.
I can accept that.
Mm-hmm.
I can accept these terms and services.
Specifically, because one, the English Monokuma just sounds like Double D from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Oh no, don't ruin this for me. I'm gonna have to listen to both of them.
Hey, everybody! Like, he just does! He just does!
Oh, okay.
Two, the Japanese one, it sounds so good. I wish I could do, I'd have to work on my upupus. Oh god, he does? Yeah! Yeah! Y'all are gonna hear it now. Because I heard it way back before they dubbed it, like when they did the trailer, and I said, no, that's not the voice that they went with Monokuma. And sure enough, it was.
Oh, no.
I've only heard Tabby's Monokuma? Ah, well.
Correct, because all of them did play through all those. And Phoenix Wright and stuff, I believe.
But those games are dubbed already, so I wouldn't redub them. It saves your voice a lot of trouble.
Correct, as we are going to learn with this game.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize when I was like, oh yeah, I'll give you Sigma, that it wasn't gonna be like the last game, where at least Jumpy had some lines recorded.
Some lines, yeah.
You got none. And
Sigma for the win.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I get it. I get why. But, like, at the same time, it threw me for a second, so.
Yeah. No, I figured. I'm not complaining, obviously. I just hope that people are okay with me just kind of reading it and not really doing a voice, because I can't develop a voice like that. I have to work on that. I have to.
Do you want me to do you want me to put you through voice acting? Like, we could coach you at the same time.
Not on stream.
No?
Not on stream, because I was literally just about to say, several years ago, before, well, not Connor got really big, but like before Connor started working with TFS and stuff, when like Tiba happened and he put out the Soul Reaver abridged thing, and then Taka started talking to him and all that.
Yeah.
I'd asked him if he wanted to, or if he would be able to, since I have my mic and everything set up, and that I wanted to legitimately, for streaming, for hanging out with people and being a funny man, like help me with developing a little bit of like voice acting skill in some capacity. So I was hoping at some point that he would get some more free time, but instead he just keeps burying himself in more work over the last couple of years, and I'm just sitting here being like, I guess that's not happening.
Wait, he offered that to you, or you asked for it?
I asked for it, and he said, yeah, sure, just gotta find some free time and whatever you want. And I'm just like, okay.
See, that goes on to you you have to keep bugging him until he does it.
No, I know that, and I had been, but then the unexpected started happening, and like.
Now he's like busy every fucking day of the week.
Yes, Now it's just impossible. So you offering is probably a yes eventually, but
It'll be on stream. Yeah, on stream.
Why?
Because we're right here, right now, baby. Let's go.
No, not this stream. At least not this one.
Why not this one? This is great. Look at all the reading.
I just told you that I feel the right side of my neck.
Don't worry, they'll pass in like 20 minutes.
Not this stream, please.
Okay. Next week, then.
Fine.
Yes!
God, it's making my Tuesdays more stressful.
No stress. Only fun here.
Only
Mudir
stress.
Khan 91, thanks
Only
for the follow.
stress.
There's no stress.
Only stress.
I am the least stressful person to be around, most likely. Ish. There's an asterisk maybe there. I don't know.
There's like 4.
What do you mean there's like 4? What are they?
It's just the same 4 asterisks, just bolded.
What?
It's just
Why are they bolded?
Some days you're like half here and you say stuff that makes you think, oh shit, I pissed her off, or oh god, she's mad at me, or like she's gonna fucking kill me, or like I ruined some things and now she's like. There are days where shit is very questionable. And I live in fear a little bit.
I mean, you'd always live somewhat in fear of me. That's fair. That's valid.
This is what I mean. This right here.
Are you missing something? No. We keep getting sidetracked from the game. That is the only thing to catch you up on. If you know anything about this game, we're at the part where one of the characters' grandsons has gone missing, named Quark, and we're on a quest to go find him. Ignore the weird blood splatter in the background. It hasn't been addressed yet. Don't worry.
Yeah, and then us two just talking like, fuck, two friends being idiots essentially. That's.
I am offering free voiceover lessons to Midnight right here, right now. That's the context for this conversation.
Kind of? For the most part, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. We could do like a live.
Why do you want to?
Huh?
It's like you're trying to embarrass me. It's like you were actively going out of your way to be like, oh, here's 50 people watching you learn to be voice acting, dude. Time to feel bad about it and self-conscious.
No.
See, no, my brain, I'm still working on it. My brain yells at me a lot.
Yeah.
I've been getting better about it.
I know.
I need to be more confident. It's just really hard when like
that's what this
people watching.
That's exactly what this will hit on the nail. On the head.
Aggie, I understand that, but like there's like 45 people here and I can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna starting from zero on stream, learning how to voice act or voiceover stuff. Okay. Excuse you?
Yeah, why not?
That just seems like for me to handle.
Okay,
I don't know.
What if we removed like 20 people out of this chat?
Why would you kill 20 people? What did they do to you? They don't deserve that. I'll just ban them for you. Groove, no! Aggie, no! Don't shoot the people, they're nice!
I'm kidding.
I know you're joking, but I'm leaning into the bit. It's my brand of humor, and I blame Rabbit for it. I do.
Alright. I'll secretly delve into it. Anyway.
Secret. What?
What?
What do you mean secret? Delve into what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. You can't say that.
What did I say?
Cheru. You can't tell the person that has chronic anxiety not to worry about it.
What are we worrying about?
Oh my god!
Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Fucking damn it! I lost my goddamn nail clippers. I threw them across the floor. Where the hell did they go? I need those.
You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for?
Yeah, what are you standing around for? Punks.
They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on!
What the fuck? Where did I throw you? You're going to be hearing noises. I apologize. I need those. I have a nail that's half cut.
Why are you narrating this for chat?
Because I'm like running
Oh
around.
my phone!
Fuck.
What?
No.
Well, that's not.
That's not what I expected.
I'm like halfway across my room trying to find these things. 'Cause I'm explaining why I'm quiet.
A
Kinda.
body has been discovered. That's what English Monokuma sounds like, by the way. I wish I was joking. A body has been discovered.
I don't know where that went. Oh god. How?
1 pair, 5 solo.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
You die.
Well.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat. My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that.
I told you she was giving people a target.
With her butt cheeks.
Yes, her butt cheeks on her chest with the giant ring.
She got
told
killed
you.
right
I
in the
warned you.
portal. Yeah. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark in her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find. You found it? Was it you put your fingers to her neck and waited and found no pulse?
Maybe. Oh, now I'm smiling about finding a thing, and I have to say that they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
This is the first step of acting. Composure.
No, don't. I'm having fun. Okay, I was running around my room.
Sorry, that's step 1. Have fun. Step 2, finding composure.
Every drink of water is dangerous to me now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be good to myself, and now water can kill me. Thank you, Cherry.
I told you. It's deadly. Don't drink that shit.
What am I supposed to drink?
Soda.
I don't have any Dr. Pepper, and I'm not drinking any more Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
I am not drinking battery acid.
What? It's delicious, and it's not battery acid. I would know.
I can only drink so much of it. And by so much of it, I mean like 1 a week, if even that.
You mean 1 liter an hour?
If I'm on a trip, fuck it, whatever. If I'm sitting at home, no. Hell no. If I'm on a trip, I will chug and eat just about anything. If I'm at home, I like not feeling like garbage in 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least when I'm on a trip or something, I can chug soda and get me through the day, and then I'll crash really hard in the uncomfortable hotel bed, and it'll be good. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm usually the guy that ends up sleeping on the floor, or the air mattress, or the fold-out couch. I never get a bed. I never get a bed.
I get demanding. I'll be like, I want a bed.
Apparently, in all of my friend groups, I am too much of a bottom to actually get a bed.
What?
Apparently. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what it is. They're just like, no, you're not important enough. You get the couch.
Hold on.
I did it. I've assassinated Cheru. Woo! This is what you get for waking me up. There's like no filter on.
Woo!
Also, the only reason I say that is because I saw that text post floating around Twitter of like, if you're out with your a friend of the same sex and you order one ticket and the waiter puts it down in front of you, they have decided that you are the top in the relationship. That's why I said that.
You never get the ticket, the receipt, the check?
No, I never do. I never do, and I'm always the one shoved on the couch. I don't know. I'm tall, I'm skinny, I'm soft. I'm cute.
Oh, I was not ready for that. Not ready for that.
I'm not wrong. What are those noises? Uh-huh. Want to try that again?
It's free body mistake.
God damn it, Crew.
How does Cher know the difference between battery acid and Mountain Dew? How much battery acid has she drank? None. But I changed my car battery last week, and it had a lot of battery acid all over it.
I'm not apologizing for what I said.
I have absolutely no clue what's going on because an ad played right after you guys left.
I'm not apologizing for anything that has been said so far.
Ugh.
One, because it was really funny to hear you, like, you visibly recoil. I heard you. You're like,
I absolutely was not expecting it. I absolutely.
Funny.
You don't. I feel like you, of all people, would not say that, and then you said it, and it was like, what?
Correct. That's part of the thing that I have going for me is like, the horny jokes are really jarring when they come from me or anything related to that at all. I can do them every now and again. I just have to be in like this current state.
I made him into this state. This is my fault, guys. What have I done?
See, this is why you and Rabbit need to take better care of the Midnight. And Rabbit wants to chuck me like across the canyon.
Amazing care of you, Midnight.
Yeah, that's why you keep throwing me in that one picture between me and you and Rabbit.
I didn't make that. Are you talking about the one where it's Yeet the Midnight?
Yeah, Yeet the Midnight.
that was Aggie,
Correct.
and Rabbit.
Correct.
I just like to yeet things.
I guess you were the one that was the protecting the dumb Midnight one from Rabbit. I guess you did make that. I think you made that one.
Which one?
Protecting me from Rabbit.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay.
I made that one.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I can't fault you for that.
See?
I can scream at Rabbit though.
You can scream at Rabbit. Everyone can scream at Rabbit because he'll scream back.
That's part of the reason that I'm like this. 100% part of the reason that I'm like this now. I've spent so many hours with that man on stream, playing a goddamn RPG series that has affected me emotionally. Very entertaining. I love him to death, but god damn it, sometimes he just a lot.
Yeah.
He get very loud.
All right,
No,
Midnight.
Groove.
Midnight, I want
Groove,
this take from you.
No,
I
we're not
want
doing
this
it.
one to be very solemn, kind of quiet.
We
Maybe,
said we
maybe,
weren't.
maybe like a little pause. See the dot dot dots? Do like a slight pause in between they are and they are.
Chero, we're not doing this today. I'm not in the state for it.
Oh no, you're in a
My-
perfect state for it. This is
I
great.
am smiling so goddamn hard that my cheeks hurt. And my neck pain is still here.
Well, that's no good. We can't have you smiling during this take because when you smile,
Oh my god.
the secret is if you want to sound happy but you don't feel happy, is to smile when reading something, and you can't help it. It just happens.
Yes, I know this. I just.
Anyway, all right, it's all up to you. Ready? Go. No, the line isn't.
No.
It's.
God damn it! Now
It's
I'm being
there.
put on the spot again. I can't do this. I'm not prepared.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's weird. It's just like the what's up thing. You're making me fucking panic.
Panic on what? Just read the line.
Why are you like this? Midnight is trying his own take. Sigma is frustrated. They're dead! I can't fucking believe it. They're dead.
Perfect.
Who did this?
Nailed it.
And I
My
start
God.
stabbing everybody in the room.
What on earth happened
Punching
here?
the old man.
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
I guess I don't get to read any lines today. Okay. Woo!
All right, so this one, I want you to sound like you're questioning something. Go.
I know how sentence structure works. I wasn't prepared for this. We said not this week.
Did we?
I did. Because I knew this would happen.
Don't worry, this isn't preparation. This is a warm-up for next week. Don't worry. Let's go. Right.
I'm gonna cry. I feel it. I feel the tears.
I mean, you know what? Roll with it. Crying? Perfect.
No.
It's in character. Sigma's sad because his future girlfriend Luna is fucking dead, and Alice, that butthole, is fucking
I
dead.
thought you were gonna say because the boobs were dead. I thought you were gonna go just the much more direct route and say the boobs are dead, Sigma. is
So you're not,
sad.
while you're really, you can do either take. You can do really sad because Luna's dead and you really love Luna, but like you could go happy sad because Alice is dead and we didn't like her.
They're deflated. It feels bad, man.
Then you can do the confused sad if you want, because Quark is still missing, and we might be sad about that. So, all right, it's all you. It's all you. You got this.
I'm like half paying attention to you, half paying attention to chat. I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is not what I expected today to be. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I very well knew exactly what I was planning this whole time.
You had no control over the situation.
I have
You had no control.
absolutely control
whatsoever.
over this whole situation.
Damn it! I was about to do the funny thing of the badoop noise on Discord, but you're streaming. You can't hear it. God damn it! I was gonna say, hey, you got control over this badoop, and then rejoin immediately. But now I can't because you're
お前
streaming.
はもう死んでいる。
Yeah. I'm not dead yet.
Monster kill.
Thanks, Dota / Unreal Tournament announcer. Whichever one you are. They're the same one, I think.
Same. No, not. Unless they made it as an extension pack for Dota, it's Unreal Tournament.
The Monster Kill one is really similar to that for Dota. I haven't heard it forever. Expansion, they might have added an Unreal Tournament one at some point.
Mm-hmm.
They've been doing a lot of shit over the last couple of years. The Dota one is slightly different, yeah, but Groove, you see where I'm hearing it, because that's what it's based off of. I really wish this pain in my neck would go away.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. We're gonna keep rolling.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
There's no blood on the wall or anything. Like, I don't know where you... Okay.
I mean, she was stabbed in the front.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Mr. Circus Man with your low-resolution hat.
Enemy spotted. Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
That's a pretty good thing.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Top Hat guy sounds familiar. It is Liam O'Brien.
What else is he voicing? Because he...
Illidan Storm Rage, Yasuo from League of Legends, that one dude with cancer in Bleach. I don't remember his name.
What?
He's in a lot of stuff. It's Liam O'Brien.
Hold on, I'm gonna look him up really quick.
Yeah.
Brian.
He's on Critical Role.
Of course he is. They all are, though. They all, like, live in the same, like, apartment or something.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike that the wiki page for Critical Role for him comes up for, like, half this other stuff. Alright, let's see.
He's Akihiko Sanada from Persona. He's Infinite in Sonic Forces. Gaara in Naruto Shippuden. Gil in Street Fighter V.
Trying to find something that I know him as. Like in an plot.
Oh, he was Axel Lowe in Guilty Gear's English dub. That means he... Ooh, we could get Liam... Oh, if we get Liam O'Brien as Axel in Strive, and then we get Bosco as Chip in Strive... Yay. So then I get to beat up Bosco. He explodes. He was from
He's in a lot, but I don't know any of these characters.
Yeah, he gets a lot of work.
Descendants of Darkness. Oh my god.
He's Karia from Fate Zero, which is a thing that I want to watch with more people. Because Fate Zero is good. Fate Stay Night is a hand wiggle, depending. Jushiro from Bleach, the white-haired captain who has like soul cancer or whatever. What? Dio from Virtue's Last Reward, weird.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally.
We're all gonna ally. Let's all just stand outside the voting booths. I think that would be the best decision, don't you?
Let's just talk over these dead bodies forever, and then we'll just automatically do the thing, and then it'll be fine.
I think that's a great idea.
I guess that means Luna Vote will be ally for this round. Oh, he was also the Pope in Devil May Cry 4. That is correct, Martin.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that?
No. Okay, so for this, we want it to be more dramatic, more forceful. So kind of like yell it a little bit.
I hope you felt the eye roll. I hope.
No. You want me to give you an example? They killed Alice and Luna for that?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
What?
Now I have to clear my throat. I'm taking a drink of water. I'm okay. It's gone. I can't die now. You can't make me choke on water.
Okay.
They killed Alice and Luna for that?
Perfect! I actually really like that. That was good. Oh, sorry.
Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Throw hands with the old man.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
So now we're under the bus.
Yeah, as we always end up being.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
So the old lady is dead, right? Yes, she's
Yes.
dead in the infirmary.
We found her dead. She was dead when we found her, so.
She had been dead for a little while. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Dumbass, we need them to get through the doors.
Yeah, good job, Sigma.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
He is fucking with you.
Like he's got his hands up. They're just off screen, but Kay's got his hands like up right under the screen. He's ready to go. He's ready to fucking throw him. Knock this idiot out straight up. Imagine how painful it would be to get hit by K right now in the full armor suit.
Oh my god, K would destroy anyone.
Literally shatter his skull. And he should do it because, you know.
He should.
K looks like a brawler. I believe it. I would imagine that he's like some kind of MMA fighter or something.
Yeah.
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Clover looks so fucking weird in this one.
Yeah, like
She's got like the lizard eyes or something. I don't know what it is.
Like I said, her facial, like the facial stuff in this port or whatnot is slightly wrong. And like right here, Clover's smiling for some reason, and she's not supposed to be.
It doesn't look like she's smiling. She has like her mouth open, like she's worried.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No!
Like, cause there's teeth in this model, so her mouth was just slightly open. She was just like worried. I wouldn't say she's smiling per se.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Fuck him.
So they're both gonna vote Betray that round. So they'll both get nothing. Right?
They should.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Good, let's screw Dio over. Yeah, pretty much. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I really didn't have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Probably, I don't pay
My
attention
door
to
only
that.
opens once.
Ah. Whoa, one
Yeah.
and done, baby!
Once that
Baby.
happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes,
I heard that.
Precisely.
shut up.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Do you think this is just an early version of Among Us?
There's a chance.
There's doors, you do tasks in other rooms.
There's
a murderer.
This. The
We
Among Us
have
devs played this years
voting.
ago. And they were just like, what if we change it slightly?
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
I would nod my head slowly and agree with you in that statement because it seems reasonable. Oh, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
The worst part is we can't even blame any decisions on Alice now because she's fucking dead. Oh, Alice did it. It wasn't me. Fuck. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Clear. 30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, so have you guys vote on this. Let me get my poll up. I wish it wouldn't mute the game anytime I leave.
Yeah.
Right, poll is now up. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never even seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys sit on this screen for a bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah. I would once again like to remind those in chat that since this is a choice, do not spoil it for other people in chat. Do not hint towards things.
You have an incoming raid.
Just as your friendly little reminder for this stream, we have people that is their first time going through this, and I do not wish to break it for them. Also, hello Side by Side Plays. Thank you for the raid. Cheru has just stepped away for a moment to do a thing. She will be back momentarily.
Oh, we got our results.
Yeah.
Aw, you all want to ally with little K. How cute.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, there's several of us that are gone. Yup. You fucking asshole.
You all thought Kay was gonna not betray us? Y'all are chat, I can't believe
Fucking fell for it.
you fell for it, chat. I was like, oh, they're actually believing Kay.
Yeah.
I was like, he betrayed last round. Why on earth would you trust him now? I would not have taken his... Yeah.
Nah. And now we're about to get yelled at by, like, literally everyone.
No, we wouldn't.
Both of us will.
I mean, Alice is dead. She was our partner. But we'll yell at Kay.
Well, of course.
Points have been assigned or
At least he said he wouldn't
subtracted
leave if he hit 9.
accordingly.
You can't trust anyone, chat.
Please check your
Tenmyoji is
bracelet
not at 9.
to see
Quark
your
is at 9.
updated bracelet
Quark
points.
is. He's hoping to get Quark out, if I remember.
What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Beat him up! Punch the armor!
Bully this man.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
He's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What?
Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with the speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he had heard Dio. He just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh boy!
What, you think you could stop Kay?
Oh no!
He's too fast.
It's a dude in a giant suit of armor. What are you gonna do?
The number 9
He's
door
human.
has been opened.
Potassium is unstoppable.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize.
Chat, did you forget that, like, people have been murdered? Chat? I'm looking at you, chat. You chose this. This is what you wanted.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay? Wait.
He didn't even turn around.
Womp womp.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Your file is so dead.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No. This isn't right. This can't be right.
We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Her only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Bad ending.
There's a lot of those in this game.
There really is. What wasn't supposed to happen happened. Every ending's in somewhere. Oh.
Yay!
So we got down here. We got an ending, guys. Yay.
We got a real one. It gave us a game over screen.
Game over, yeah.
Woo.
I am going to put out a reminder for people who have first played this game, though. Absolutely no spoilers. I will ban you from my chat if you say any. We have a lot of people in here who have never seen this game. This is their first time going through this shit. All right? I have the tags, no spoilers, no backseating up for a reason. The gun is out.
Correct.
I've seen a few, and I've chosen to ignore a bunch of them, but I'm gonna put the ground out now. Just none. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I had this spiel when you off and ran to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I understand.
How do you
coming from
backseat a visual novel?
directions that you choose, things that you actually do.
Yeah. Spoiling some of the mysteries that have happened. You know, that kind of stuff. All right. So, Midnight, should we go down here? Or should we continue off of this branch?
Again, I can't see your mouse in Discord.
Fuck. Middle?
You can.
What?
You could click the novel thing so I know which one you're on. Yeah, that thing. You can back out just so I can see. I mean, or thinking. Which one do we want to do?
Or
Oh, I didn't see where that one is. Oh, that one there.
Or
Oh Lord. We have many decisions.
we do have many decisions. We were feeling. We were okay.
Oopsies. Whoopsies.
Oh, why is it not? Wait. God damn it. It won't let me skip this either.
Nope.
Alright. No! The controls are so freaking horrible on this. Anyway.
It is.
If we're not feeling a long time, we could do this, the left side here. One of the left paths. We could do this one, or we could do down here. Is this on Steam? Yes.
Yes, that is how we are playing this. Let's do the far left. So we have to go into the green door, I believe. If my
red door. We went through.
We went through the blue door. Because we can't go through the red door here, I believe. Because that's the option that people don't want.
We could do it anyway.
I mean, we can attempt, and then they scream at us, I think.
Click.
Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No.
He's gonna punch me. Look at him. The dukes are up.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Why? You gonna run through the 9 door?
Like a bastard. God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door.
You threatening me?
Please.
Is that a threat? With the please on top? He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try.
Shit.
There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? It really doesn't mean...
Mean. Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right. I'm coming.
Have we been with them this whole time?
I don't think so.
In this route, yeah. Alice and Luna?
That was the other one. That was all the way off on the when we went through the blue door first.
Blurring together.
Correct.
They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Temioji carried Quark through the blue door, and Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Why does Kay not want the third option exactly? I think he's with Dio if we do that, and right?
I think so. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense.
FBI, open up!
Ah! Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But...
Oh, baby, it's Ripple! Oh, yeah! Oh, 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 yeah! Oh, 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 baby! Oh, 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 yeah! Oh, oh, oh,
What? Wait, Fang! Thank you for resubbing for 3 whole months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Whoa. She could, like, kill a man with that look.
with many things. That is one of them.
Yeah. Is it bad to say she looks like my aunt?
No.
I feel like right here.
I cannot see.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
True. Boobs are a portal. They are. You can pull stuff out of them.
Uh-huh.
I used to store my wallet in mine.
I know several people that have stored phones and whatnot, and it's weird as hell, but I understand. What is this place?
No, my aunt is... No, she's really pretty, actually. She doesn't have resting bitch face.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes.
I have RGF, resting gamer face.
So, your mouth is slightly open, and sometimes there's drool that slides out of the right side of it.
What?
You have to, like, catch it. You're thinking too hard, you're focused, you're zoned in.
Why are you drooling, then?
Because you're not paying attention to bodily functions.
Oh, no. Don't say it like that. Ugh.
I ain't drooling. It's a joke. He's joke.
They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, that's loud. There's a robot.
I do not start drooling. I was just making a bad joke.
Oh my god, the Terminator.
I can't believe we're about to activate the Terminator.
I found a building block.
Chevron block.
No, this is a baby block for when I'm building.
It's a chevron. The game has said it as such. What the heck is this guy?
It's the Terminator. Oh, right.
You can't. Yeah, you have to read now, too.
Were you about to say it, too?
No. I was gonna answer her and say, you can't say that.
She already made that joke, though.
Exactly.
Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy.
What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot?
There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else.
You're kidding, right? That's insane.
Well, what do you think it is?
Just a well-made mannequin. Okay, genius. I found a radio!
An entire radio.
Missing the Nintendo plug-in from the N64.
the expansion pack?
No, the power cord.
I see. Don't die.
I won't.
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable? Yes.
Yes.
The big pointy thing goes in the other side. Uh-huh.
Put it in. What's this thing?
It's shaped like a star.
Maybe you need to put something into it?
Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming.
I guess I have to build it first. Oh.
Ooh.
What is this? Why is this half of the room just... What is that? You sit there? Like, what? You stand there? Is it a conveyor belt? Like what?
It's the safety railing for the explosions that happened that you were still within range of.
What? The railing's supposed to save your life?
I don't know.
What is that?
Whoa. This room is very weird.
This turning is really fucking weird in this game. It's like we slide first and then we turn.
In this room, yeah.
Embrace bacon. I don't know.
Embrace bacon.
I don't know why I read embrace bacon from there first and then hope of hope, but I did.
You are very hungry deep down in your heart.
I did it. Ooh, what are you?
Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Okay.
Thanks, Sigma. Oh. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
No, that was just your imagination.
Yeah. Right. Whatever. So, what the heck is this?
I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Is there coffee in this bag down there? Maybe I am hungry. Whoa, whoa.
I mean, reading the words "embrace bacon" in random gibberish is usually a sign that you might be a little hungry or something. I don't know.
I combined the battery to this.
Bacon does sound fairly good.
Return to bacon.
A toolbox.
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd.
What is it?
This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn.
Can you get it out?
Let me see.
Rusty key! Oh.
Maybe I could.
What are you going to do with that? I clicked literally nothing. Why is this happening? Ah! I want it. No! I want to turn. Oh. Button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious?
Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me.
What does it say?
Come on. A big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes.
Hello, no one is
It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it.
We found the emergency button.
We did find the emergency button. We're saved!
We can call the meeting and lose the bodies.
It's true. I need Among Us sounds on my board. Oh well. Is it a self-destruct button?
Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas.
What if it launches a missile?
I don't know. That seems a little...
Yeah! Oh my god, Luna! She just, like, balls to the walls. It's just like, ah! Runs over and fucking pushes it.
She hears all of this stuff we're talking about. She looks over across the room, sees the button, and just runs and pushes it.
Oh, no!
Luna is ready to kill people.
Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. What? Wait, Fang,
Go get yourself some snacks. You seem hungry, Uwu.
Ooh, I probably am hungry. There's a burger in my fridge. I'll go eat it later. I went to McDonald's earlier and I bought an extra burger, so I'll eat it later. But White Fang, thank you for the $5.
It wouldn't make much sense to kill us all in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Then why the hell did you?
Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up?
I don't know, maybe it's the fucking machine? There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all of this stuff on the screen means either.
What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them, just to be safe.
A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it.
Where's the computer?
I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. We had this discussion before.
We had this discussion in the last game, in fact.
We had this one with Lotus. Iconic.
I would kill to have Lotus right now, not gonna lie.
I like Lotus. Alice is just Alice.
Yeah.
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 It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
It's a power cable? I read that really bad. It's a power cable?
She's like entirely perplexed on what is her cable.
I think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma?
Gee, I wonder.
I think I can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect.
There's nothing on the monitor.
Guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try turning it on?
Tuning it. Yeah. What?
Oh my god. How could I be so wrong?
I don't like correcting people a lot, but that one, just a little wrong.
I was very wrong on it.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I skimmed it really hard on that one. I just got to, why don't you try, and I saw T, and then A, and I put on, and I, like, my brain just filled in the gaps.
I know exactly what happened. I'm making sure we're not falling back into Sleepy Time Junction.
No.
And we're not getting tired.
No. I do that sometimes, though, so, my bad.
You're fine. What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up on the transmissions from outside. Oh boy, see, I told you guys, this is Among Us. Look, this is a communication thing.
We're just fixing comms.
We're just fixing comms. This is advanced Among Us. Big brain moment here.
Galaxy brain.
Your brain is food deficient. Maybe I should go get that burger.
Maybe.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Whoa, what? Is there an order to this thing? There is. I don't know what it is, so we're gonna...
Okay, well, I gave it a shot.
What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though?
I guess it's not going to do us much good unless we know that, huh?
You're probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Gideon.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, lockers.
Lockers.
Ooh, gimme.
Coat.
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
A name tag?
Harold.
Harold.
That's you. You're Harold now.
I am not Harold.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket.
Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. You have found a frequency list. Yay! Can't believe we're in Gollum Bay. Ah. The ID. Yeah.
So I'm assuming we are the ones and zeros.
11010. 1110. Okay.
So 400. Okay. So you just have to get it to...
Yeah. Whoa.
Meow. And then...
Yeah,
the
baby!
Yeah.
I'm a genius!
The single meow. What? Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. What? What was that noise?
Look! The monitor!
It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then.
Yeah, it works to the dial-up the dial-up noise. Okay, I legit thought that was the game just now. What do you mean? It was the game now. What do you...
Correct.
Yeah.
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen.
This is...
I think it's a blueprint of this room.
Rough sketch of room. Thanks, game. Great.
That's helpful. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit?
The star-shaped block.
Yeah. It's the same shape and everything.
Well, maybe it's not the right size.
I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit.
What? I gotta shrink it in my microwave oven? Like what?
I cast Smallify.
Remember bacon. It's not what it says at all. How did I get the B from all the way over here and make bacon?
You got remember and embrace bacon. You really are hungry.
Oh, did I say embrace last time?
Yes.
I only remembered the bacon.
Oh my, you're admitting you're hungry. Remember bacon?
If you squint really hard, it can say "Remember bacon." The E kind of looks like a B if you squint, okay? Right? Do it, do it.
That's the issue here.
But look at it, right? I'm not crazy for that part. It looks like a B.
Yes, I know, because I've already done it. I've tried to see what you've seen, and it's happened once or twice, but I'm impressed that you got two entirely different words, but kept the bacon.
Even though it says icon.
Correct!
Me hungry.
Oh, hey, there's also a thing related to my work with OEPE. Or OP. Yeah, OEPE, I think it is.
Huh?
Operational safety bullshit. Not OSHA, but food stuff. A poster, huh?
It's a little unsettling. You think this is?
Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah. Let's take it. We have now obtained an poster.
Oh.
No good. Won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Well, there's a keyhole here, so we probably could get it open if we find a key that fits. I have the key! Why would
we already know that's the wrong key.
No. There's no other
Damn.
locks in here.
Wait, he literally said it goes to the toolbox.
Yeah, but it won't open.
Yeah, we gotta find another thing.
What, oil?
No.
Am I wrong, though?
I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if we could shove oil
Oh.
in the keyhole.
What's this button?
Uh-huh. There's a button up here.
Then maybe you should press it.
Right. Here goes.
Oh. The Terminator! Ah! No reaction? He's just like, okay with this? Okay.
The red eyes. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. A blue battery.
Look! It's ice!
They're glowing red.
Does that mean it's on?
Everyone just says silence. Oh, right. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found?
Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there?
Exactly. And don't you think that spot where the X indicated, blah, blah, that X was indicating was right around here? What? You've forgotten about it already? Come on, at least try to remember. All right, fine. What's this?
It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil?
Did we need to zoom in on it?
It might be relevant. A robot-y thing. Alice seems to think the X on the map was indicating something in this area.
Can't click it. Probably the oil, but I don't have anything, oil. Let's soak it in the oil.
There's a puddle of oil on this part of the table. Maybe it's some kind of lubricant.
Put it in! Do it! God damn it.
If I remember rightly, it's on the backside of the. Ooh.
Oh. I can look down and up because this is relevant. Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah.
Okay. Press it now.
There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's just try pushing it one more time.
Oh!
There it is again. What is that?
I wonder what's making it.
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Do I have battery? Just turn it on or something? I feel really dumb right now. Should I be clicking more things?
I do not know. How about this?
Nope. Are you serious? Okay.
We can karate chop it or something.
A tombstone? Aw.
Maybe I could try hitting something with it.
What would you hit?
Maybe there's something in here?
I don't think so. Literally, it's just items to throw me off. Put the key in it. Yes!
Yeah, I put this rusty key in the oil.
It only took me 10 minutes to figure that out. That's a overpowered key? Oh, oiled covered key.
The overpowered key! Oh my god. You pointed at someone and they explode.
The dyslexia is hitting me hard today, I guess. Let's go.
I noticed.
Let's leave.
Now you know where that key goes, right?
Yes, that's why I put it in the oil.
Okay.
I guess it worked.
The lock's open.
Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we?
There's a bunch of lime juice in here.
There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Looks like it came straight out of SpongeBob.
It does!
A screwdriver. A silver key. I wonder what that goes to. Yes! It worked!
Now open it!
Hold on, no need to rush me.
She's the one that ran over and was like, "Hi-ya!" for the red button that could have killed us all, so...
I fucking love her for that so much. Like, it just jumps in and wah!
Yeah, we're like, we could die if we press this. She hits it.
Runs across the room. Yes! It fits perfectly.
Did you just hear a noise?
Yeah, from the middle drawer.
The middle one, huh?
A steering wheel, huh? We're driving this bitch. Okay.
We're driving the robot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. Well, now that I found this after I've gotten the other parts, it's much easier to figure out. Ah, fuck.
It's so easy. And flip it over. Ah, fuck.
Why does it need 2 batteries?
Because Zero designed this specifically to piss you off. No, none of that. What? Why have you been getting tiny and angry all night? Why?
That's my secret, Midnight. I'm always tiny and I'm always angry.
I know, but it's just funny tonight. Yes, that. It's perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Ooh, yeah. Turn that wheel.
Alice?
No, that was my Luna voice, okay?
No, Alice's response to you saying that.
What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
Those are...
Ah, I see. The dark troopers are here. One's wearing underwear.
More of them.
Dun 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 dun. Oh my god!
They look just like the thing on the table.
The table?
I almost said tablet.
Robots.
Zero Secret Robot Army. I can't believe he's doing this.
Am I supposed to look at? Obviously. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Gimme.
Asshole. Combine it with the herald. Bless. Oh, hey, the power's on.
Thank you. Thank you, Red Spade. It's showing something. I should probably go take allergy medicine before it actually starts getting. This is a sign. I should do it now.
Correct.
It's nothing.
Just go take your med.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Wonderful weather we're having. It's been snowing forever. It's awful. Hold on. I'm looking at a thingy. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eye. It's painful. Allie, I've made a mistake.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I got cake.
It's something.
I felt like a burger would be too much on stream. I'll wait until 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. and have my burger.
Yeah. Understandable.
What did you do, Middles? Wait, what'd you do? What happened? What?
My eye is painful.
Oh. I don't think he did anything. I think he just stuff.
No, that's my right. It's my right eye this time. I managed an eyelash curled into it.
Ah! Ah! You almost made me drop my croissant. Not you, croissant.
Oh.
Those are some really cute emotes, White Fang.
I appreciate the EVs.
Like, damn, those are really cute. Hold on. Whose emotes are these? Sparkle's Cutie? I gotta check out their channel. Hold on.
Hello, Martin, if I can call you that. Sure. How are you today?
He's a big time.
Well, that's good.
Just cute emote. Okay. I had to go favorite thing because I was like, I love her emotes. They're cute. Martin, hello. All right. I'm just finishing this slice of lemon cake, and then we'll go back. And then I can't think about bacon anymore because I'm not allowed to.
I'm more impressed that you got two different words and kept the bacon part of it.
I really want bacon.
Bacon's good. Yes, I agree.
All right. And an an authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password. Okay. Bacon.
Bacon.
Check. What?
How is it not bacon?
I don't know. It's probably wash or something.
999. Enter. Fuck. No good. I can't figure it out.
We need some sort of clue.
Nah, I'm just gonna mash my face into the keyboard.
Where's the one wearing underwear?
Welcome, cadet.
Oh, whoa.
Martin! Thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to my community, especially to Eat Crusher BS. Oh, that's my dear friend Eric. Ducking Witch,
Welcome,
Spirit
cadet,
Warrior
to the
Wolf,
cavalry.
Ian Bell, and Wolf Gaming Twitch 2000. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, those emotes are so good.
Right? The cute little... Oh, Yugi!
The little Yugi.
The
Oh, I
Yugi's
know
so
the
cute.
artist for these. Oh, I know the artist for these. I think I'm following them on Twitter. I think I am, unless I'm getting them confused with someone else. I love their stuff.
I thought this wouldn't be a whole thing, but now it's a whole thing, so we have to read.
You're mashing it.
See.
Is that they?
I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things?
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
They're robots. I told you.
So what? Is that some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons.
No, I'm not following them. I thought it was someone else. Those are very nice. I like them. You don't know that.
What? Are you gonna say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go through, just to get a reaction out of us, you know?
Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. They're Terminator. I want to find the underwear one. Where is he? Must be on the other side.
Yeah, on the other side.
Whoa.
Yellow.
We'll look at that in a second. I want to look at the underwear boy. There he is. There he is. Look at him. Don't be shy. Look at Alice's face. Alice is just like, what the hell?
Who did this? And why?
Luna too. He's just a little shy. He's trying to be modest. Look, the others are a little naked.
He's powerful. He's wearing boxers and he's powerful. This one's wearing boxers.
Yeah, looks like it.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's hiding something.
Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something?
Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch?
In before there is a diary in those pants.
Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something.
Way to cut to the chase there.
Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obstruction and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose.
Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? All right, here goes.
Are they stained?
I'd hate it. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you?
Ugh! You two are driving me nuts! I'll just take them off. Hi-ya!
Why are they all like this?
Boxers! We have them combined with the wash. Oh my god! I didn't think it would work, but here we are.
That's not how detergent works.
She just
it is.
poured it on.
I like how it's the one dude, all the other ones are naked, nobody cares. Taking the pants off of one of them, oh, it's a big deal.
Is that it? It looks just like the other robots. That's a letdown.
What the hell were you hoping for?
Yeah, what? Ah!
I never thought this was actually a platform for robots.
I didn't either.
Whee! Oh, I have an idea.
What?
We have a mess to clean up in here. Okay, here goes.
You're going to wipe out the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like that cleaned. Looks like it's clean now.
I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up.
12 OV.
120 volts.
That too. It could be an O.
It could be either. I'm just saying what I saw.
Which is the right answer, I know. Cheru, please. Today is not my day for reading, okay? This has been established. This has been very established that I cannot read today. You need some food. I ate. I grabbed a slice of lime cake or whatever. Lemon cake. It was delicious.
Now I just want angel food cake. God damn it, Cheru. Don't ask me how I got from lemon to angel food, but angel food sounds really nice right now.
That does sound really good.
This came down with the robots, right?
Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them.
I have a feeling that means there's a connection there.
Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Let me just give this a try. What is angel food? It's a type of cake. It I don't know how to describe it. It's very light and fluffy, but it's also sticky. But like you can compress it. It's super airy. Ah yes, this puzzle. His chair. Oop, 140. Too high. It said we can start anywhere on the left side. As long as it turns in, as long as one of them turns into the left. Yeah, like that. $95. We need. So what here equals 120.
If I could get my beautiful 35, I could do it. Wait.
Correct.
Fuck, wait. No. No.
40, so 65, 75. No.
I just took a different path to the same result.
$60, 70, 80. Okay, you need 35, 10, 30, 40, and 5. That is what we need.
You said 35?
35, 10.
Hmm.
If yeah.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Okay.
35, 10,
30,
and 5.
40, and 5.
So 35, 10, 30, 40, and 5.
Should be. Check.
Yeah.
Math.
Good job, Midnight.
Oh, you're amazing, Midnight. I've fallen for you all over again.
What? Huh?
Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console.
Children are falling over. Hold on. I'm not hearing screaming. We're good. Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure.
Better do what it says, though.
Go push that button we found earlier.
Alright. I'll go push the button.
And
Right.
enhance the Terminator.
No, not this button. The other button.
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready?
$10 Luna just goes, hiya!
I'm not taking a losing bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it.
How is she not? Alright. And... there. Fucking truck comes through. Did it work?
Look! This is her eyes!
Eyes?
They're all evil, minus the one with the short. Oh my god.
There! Boom! And fucking both suicide. There's both Snake. It's great. Oh, that guy. Ooh.
So
1, 0, 2, 1.
I'm not. Alright, fine, click it.
One of the robot's eyes is glowing red.
Okay, you're all. That's all you're gonna tell me, huh? Alright. No, I'm just trying to move! Ah! Whoa. Yeah, so 1, 0.
Children are running around really loudly. I hope you don't hear that through my mic.
I don't hear anything through your mic.
Okay, because it says Discord is picking it up, so.
That's weird. No! I'm trying to move! Oh, okay. So 2, 1, 1.
Or
it's left, right.
Didn't that thing have... It's probably left, right, because I'm about to say something really stupid. Didn't we take a poster off the wall with like a red eyeball in it?
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
The bacon poster.
Bacon. Would this line up with them? Yeah, it absolutely would.
Yeah. If you're looking at the
if you're looking at it, I assume the left is the top, bottom is the right.
Yeah. Oh. Both. Okay. No! No! Free me. Earning is hell in this game, guys. That's all I can say. Ugh. This is... Ah! Okay, fine. So, look at the menu. It would be B E A Bacon?
Bacon?
Oh my god, C. Oh my god, oh. Oh my god, it's bacon or beacon. I was so close. I was so close.
Remember bacon.
Remember
Embrace
bacon.
bacon.
So it's beacon. Then it's OS. F N O. That feels wrong. Why does that feel wrong? Why does this feel wrong? OSFNOE.
No, because I... Did you...
What?
I'm thinking. Because I don't know what you have written down in what order.
No, it's right. Ah. E.
The screen is glowing white. I can probably leave it alone now.
Wait. Where do I enter?
Maybe the tablet we got.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was holding that. I can't believe I almost got the password right by writing bacon. I got it wrong. Wait, is it not beacon?
It is beacon.
Am I just spelling it wrong?
No, that is the correct spelling of beacon.
And what the fuck?
There is more stuff.
Oh.
You have an entire other line of the thing.
Oh.
beckon.
I don't. What?
Can I double check the eyes on the right skeletons?
But... Oh my god, free me!
I'm so sorry. So,
Unless I'm supposed to flip it upside down and then do it that way.
I'm their eye, not the eye that we're looking at, I think. And then can I see the eyeball paper? Check the one on the very, very, very end. Does it have both eyes lit up?
Yeah.
Please double check. That asshole, all the way down here. Why are both of your eyes lit up?
Why?
I don't know. Pull the other thing back up. The eyeball paper.
My brain.
Oh! 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 I got it, I got it. Got it.
Yeah, okay, I know what the password is, but I wanted to actually find it. What did you do? What am I missing?
You had to flip it upside down. Wait, I don't have to. I don't have to turn for this. I'm just dumb. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the perspective of it kind of skews with it. So I did do it correctly the first one, even though I was like, wow, this is some gibberish. So you had to flip it upside down and do it backwards. If that makes any sense. Hooray!
Yay! You did it, Sigma! You got through the login information.
Beacon of hope. How optimistic.
Sure. Look at the screen. Green means leave, which we're not doing yet.
Yeah, it means we still didn't get the other one.
Because that one is very funny.
Is this the password for the safe?
Yay!
Do you want to look up the blue password so we...
I just look at the eyes that are not lit up and then look at the thing. If I can just tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Open the password thingy.
Right.
Spell the word reminiscence.
Tell me like I'm dumb.
REM INI SCE CE
Another CE?
NCE.
Okay, I didn't hear the N. I was like, what?
Suspected as much.
Good work. I'm really impressed.
We just looked it up. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, look at it.
Moon, moon, moon.
Moon, moon, moon. Huh, that looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in a different, they're in different places. Yeah.
Hey, blue. So, blue first. Because I'm pretty sure green means get the fuck out of here, as it did before. I'm just bad at remembering.
To the moon!
Oh, we don't have the passwords work.
Alright. Oh.
Right one.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Yeah. You did it! Good work.
Well done.
What's with the attitude?
Never mind that. Just let's just see what's inside.
How dare.
Yay!
Oh, it opened again.
I wonder what's inside this time. Can't imagine what it is. There's a lot of stuff in here.
That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map.
It says floor B.
The map we found the map we found in the lounge said floor A on it.
Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor.
Yeah.
Keep going. There's still a lot of stuff in there. Blech. These must be
key cards.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then.
And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. Theoretically, could you go straight to the safe and just open it if you know the solution? I think so?
I do not remember.
I don't remember either. This is technically my second time playing it, and I've never really... I don't think I've ever tried, because I never looked up the solutions in advance, so... No, the codes are randomized every playthrough? Oh, well...
You should take one, Luna.
Huh? Why?
Oh my god.
I'm a dumb piece of shit. I have no idea why I would need one of these, because, like, why would I need to go into the ambidex room?
You're a solo. Alice and I keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
That's a weird warning to get. Alright, what's next?
What's a weird warning to get?
Looking at a couple of things. Warning, if you're playing the 3DS version, don't save the game during the room escape. There's a bug that can erase your save data. If you want to save, jump to a novel sequence and save there before starting the room escape.
Yeah, I've heard about that, actually.
It's funny to me.
Looks like a note.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Fuck.
So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote.
Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Junior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything, really.
Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist.
Did you see anything in here that it could fit into?
Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? Yeah?
What?
Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there?
Key.
Is that the key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. We can get out now.
Yay.
We didn't pick up the other thing? Oh, that just...
Awesome. Let's...
Wait! What should we do about the plug?
Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. You don't even want it. Why do you want to hold on to it?
No, stop it.
Ugh. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know.
Sounds good. Let's go. Why can't people realize we're the main character and we should hold on to everything?
Hmm.
The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead.
I'm all set.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You found it. Yay!
Now, hold up, Governor.
What?
Who? Is that you, Luna?
What? No.
Then... Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Ah, right.
I see. Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Is it the robot? The Terminator's come to life.
Over here.
It's the Terminator.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel, it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Why did he turn into a cowboy for that?
It's gotta sound more American to actually say the word.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Some tosser.
Everyone's fucking stunned. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Gollum?
Why does he have to turn?
Oh, I've heard of
Because he's
golems.
great.
They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
Is this Harold?
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Ah, Golem. It's still the same, essentially.
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
You're like, oh my god.
It's the product ID. Alright, Gollum, you said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So, golems are kind of like Jiro Juniors, yes. Kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
Oh, not this.
Yeah.
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh?
Oh, this is literally the same conversation.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Huh. But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Uh-huh.
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Well, guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter.
I'm getting... I mean, I know because he's speaking in like a British whatnot accent, but like 10th Doctor, Doctor Who vibes from this guy, especially with the curious, this little bit right here. That's a good word, that is. The powerful word. Because that's shit that he would say. I love David Tennant.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, G. Olam launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I am dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books into the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. She's also wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
God damn it.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? A robot feeling pain?
You thick?
Yes.
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Uh-oh.
Command violation.
What?
Rogue processes detected.
What?
Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
Wow. Can we get some F's in chat? Poor PG, poor Golem.
He was so nice.
He was so nice.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Zero was like, yo, what the shit? Boy, you ain't supposed to be up. Oh,
You were supposed to be talking about that.
Olem, my man, you gotta die now. I'm sorry. Bye.
You're not talking about that stuff. Boop.
Boop.
Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle. What?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
You fucker.
God damn it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Meow.
We get to sit through the whole way there. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K.
Hey. What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
Yeah.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago.
It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when...
Oh, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Round 3.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that.
How could you lose the child? Eh.
Fairly easily, apparently. It's happened 3 times now.
It's happened a bunch. Quark, where are you? Quark! Quark! Quark!
Carl!
Quark!
Hey. Quark.
Quark! Don't you guys feel like we're actually looking for him?
He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Temioji and Kay are in the lounge. Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Meow. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Meow. I like that we just get automatically punted with Phi. The game's just like, here.
Yeah.
This is...
The pantry.
Looks more like a server room. Sure.
Yeah. Pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Wrong. 2, you think?
Well, for girls, yeah. Not too many are still quote-unquote growing. Their brains might be still growing.
I'm qualifying the brain as part of it, because that's until like 25.
Yeah.
Roughly, for everyone. You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13. If you're a day. Wait, what? You look like you're 13 if you're a day.
I think they confused the saying, you don't look a day over 13.
Ah, probably. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ma'am, I am jacked. I will put you into this floor.
That's what she says. You're drugged up. You're on steroids.
He's on steroids. The steroids wore off, and now he's just like all... They're less effective. Good. Fine, whatever. So this place has an food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Impressive. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
It looks like it's in a safe.
Gotta protect the water.
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You didn't think Sigma was that ugly? He's not. But, like, he also is, like, blatantly horny and flirting with, like, all of the girls, essentially. And they're all just like, ugh.
Yeah. And it's probably just a dig at a decent-looking dude to make him be like, no, I look fine. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What
we were doing?
Yeah, looking for
what?
more.
I ate something else.
Uh-huh. You ate more?
Twice cooked pork.
The timing. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first.
No, she just cut him off before he even said it.
Alright.
Okay. Oh. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Geolum, who told a very interesting story. Then Zero killed him. The end.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Oh, I guess I should just say Golem. I figured the space would be Geolum. Come on.
So the last thing he said was,
sorry.
See you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
No. Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, what's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Oh, well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh boy. I wonder what we'll find.
Who knows? He dead again? I don't know. He might be severely wounded. No, she's dead.
What?
Did her toilet seat fall off? No, that would be indecent exposure from beyond the grave.
No, this isn't real.
All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in... if you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. And for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by scientific principle that nobody actually understands.
I hate this feeling. I've experienced it in takeoff, and it fucking sucks.
If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that.
Wouldn't call Alice a friend.
I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale.
Impressive.
The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned.
Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Remember this for Among Us friends.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but...
I don't think that was intended, but murder weapon being an ice pick. Cute.
Oh!
I don't think it was intentional.
No,
but maybe
probably
he just
not.
likes ice picks.
Yeah.
He just likes ice picks.
But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Yo? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Temioji. Vi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Vi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. You little shit.
I can't believe.
It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temioji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I wish it would read it faster, because then I would read it with it.
All
Players, please enter your votes.
If
no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. That was
Apparently
fun.
Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice.
Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise.
I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, okay, we literally just left Kay. We walked out of the room together.
She's fucking dead, Sigma. I'm sorry.
The tits have been popped.
Oh,
She is
don't
dead.
say that. Don't say that. That makes it worse. Gross.
People made a popping joke the first time.
They're not zits.
I was thinking balloons, but okay.
Oh.
That's much more nasty if that's the first thing you go to.
That's what it was.
Deflated.
Proof no.
Balloons pop. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had
don't
one
be a
BP
fucker.
left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally.
Fucker.
Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally.
You both should choose Betray.
Yeah.
Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
You're both betraying each other.
Correct.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See,
Phi has worked.
my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it.
Just the way that she said that, I'm thinking Phi has worked at some kind of support desk or something.
When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well,
Uh-oh.
yes, I suppose so.
They're still both gonna choose Betray.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio...
Oh, baby,
alert. Hold on.
Hello. Anyone dead?
Yes, Alice is dead. Infinite Scratch! Thanks for subbing for 3 whole months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah, we're on timeline number 3?
Many.
We're over here. This is our 3rd one. Alice is dead again.
Yep.
Yeah. The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
Get fucked.
Fuck!
Ah!
Absolutely shit on.
Yeah. Eat it, Dio.
You bitch!
Bodied.
God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
You can't. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again. Will you please open the door?
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open. Whoa!
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
What was the low?
I wasn't expecting him to be like, fuck it, I'll go to an open one.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
I want Zero Jr. to come on screen and be like, Bio! You know you can't do that. That's against the rules, buddy. Bunny.
Five votes for both of you. I told you you share a destiny.
Yeah.
Eh?
But no,
That's
we get the
rules.
announcer. Come on, Zero. This is part, like, the later part of the game that pissed me off, because there were so many opportunities to have Zero Jr. pop back up, and they just didn't do it. It's like, aw.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
You're bullshit. I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry.
Oh, I'm worried.
Her
I'm
plan is
very
very
worried.
clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
No, you won't.
No, you
You're
won't.
an asshole.
Yeah. I love you, Kay, but you're a jackass.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
What is this game? This is Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second game in a series called the Zero Escape series, where you run around solving a bunch of room escape puzzles to get through a final door numbered 9. You have to get enough points on your bracelets to hit 9. You have to get 9 points to get through the door. There's a lot of death. If you don't make it, you know, also people seem to be murdering each other, so like, you know.
Yeah, just the regular stuff when you're alone with the boys.
Yeah, just the regular garbo.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Let's go where? Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
She did not like that reasoning.
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right. I will.
Chat. What?
I was about to ask.
What?
I was about to ask, are we letting chat decide again?
Yeah, why not?
That means I get to run to the bathroom this time, hell yeah.
It's true.
Woo! Be back in a sec.
Put this up.
"30 seconds remain until polling closes."
What am I going to do? What if she's lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's see. Get this poll up and going. Few minutes. Poll is now up. Wow, it's really quiet without the... Let's get some music going. Let's...
What is chat going to pick to the Lord Lunas? And is he going to betray her? Or are we going to pick the furry? Same answer as last time, which was ally. What will we pick this time? I don't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait, it's a free vote and then 100 bits for additional vote? Yes. You get one free vote, but if you feel like really swaying the results, you can throw some pepper in there. No, there's no point. You can't vote with points. It's bits, guys. It's literally pay to win. You can win, but you gotta pay for it.
Yep.
I've removed point votes. Ooh, good cookie. I got food.
Nice.
Really? We're going with this option, huh? Huh.
Interesting.
Last chance. Looks like we have chosen to ally. Predictable.
Sadness. Y'all couldn't be mean to
Round
Luna.
2 of the
Couldn't do it.
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Then Lita, thank you for contributing 100 bits. I hope you got the result that you wanted.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will
Time to
now
die.
be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
That's fine.
Yeah, this is fine. We don't even know where Quark is. He's gonna sneak out while no one's looking.
I'm gonna scream.
Quark's gonna be like,
See you later, losers! I've been waiting this whole time because I knew my Gramps would get me out of here. Bye!
Later, fuckers.
Temioji, what the heck? He couldn't risk it, guys. Look, he had one.
Yeah, I'm assuming this was at least talked about a little bit. And Clover allied, yes, that is also weird here.
Now we have to worry about Dio and Kay? No, they're at 8. They're both at 8 points. They both allied. Shockingly, Kay didn't betray.
Did not be an asshole.
Yeah. But yeah, Temioji could have trusted Clover and picked ally, but honestly, he couldn't risk it, and I don't blame him. He absolutely couldn't risk it. He literally has to vote betray every single time until he gets more points. That makes sense.
Assuming that he would have mentioned something to Clover as well. Instead of just straight up being an asshole.
No, he's going to be an asshole.
Nah.
You know there's tension.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
You're worried about Clover killing someone out of grief? Right, she does do that.
Yeah, at least it's not her brother this time.
It's like
That'd be
her
worse.
best friend co-worker?
Still better than her brother dying again.
That's
We saw what
true.
happened then. She murdered like 8 other people.
I like Snake versus Alice does not make my top list, man. Like, I think her design is nice and whatnot, but she
I heard something different. Go on.
Huh?
Go on.
Huh?
No.
Huh? What did I say?
No, I heard something different.
What did you hear?
I'm not gonna repeat it. I've already said too much dumb shit tonight.
I want to know.
No.
I want to know. Can you tell me?
No.
Why not?
Because I've already said too many stupid things that are out of character for me.
I want to hear another stupid thing, though.
Oh, God, no.
What did I almost say?
Instead of top list, I heard top less.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad.
It's not, but it's still one of those like really really, Brain? Are we doing this tonight? Out of characters, your character tonight, Midnight? I mean, I've brought it back a little bit.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We're still in it to win it, baby!
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. And I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
You mean Alice?
Oh... yes.
You still haven't found Quirk either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quirk's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's won. By doing nothing!
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
Oh.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
Aww. See, he only cares about his grandson. He's a good guy.
He's a good papa.
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose Ally. Tenryoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did.
Shocking.
Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
I don't know if it works that way.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
She has dirt on you, doesn't she?
Yes.
I knew it.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out.
Stop it.
Okay.
Gut feelings are bullshit. Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Hey.
And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
She's gonna fucking kill everybody, Christ.
Jeez, she's got like claws out, man.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Where you get that?
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
No.
Not exactly.
No, it's because
I
I
just
said
made
fuck
him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Oh, that's not even what I'm talking about. You tell me?
Right now, that is his face to me.
Shut up.
Okay.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Fucker. So where did he go?
Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Ah, so it's the final gate.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
A new element. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, we're back with 5.
We're back with Phi.
Looks like we're pairing up again.
Good to see a partner. Tips hat.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait. Green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time, we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we know that.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark. Not to mention
Alice.
Alice's, yeah.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Uh-oh. Wait, we didn't pick it up? Oh my god, we're so
Nobody
we're so stupid.
I'm so mad.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good.
Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse.
Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
It's back again, huh?
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Yeah. Because no one seems to ever give a shit when anyone else votes betray. Oh, but betray for killing.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides,
You say that.
There's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
I mean, last time I was in a room with Alice, didn't we, like, vote anyway?
Yeah. Correct. So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Okay. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I'm not telling.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, what I thought. Absolutely what I expected from Clover.
No.
You were such a nice girl in the first game. Why are you like this?
You do the same thing in the first game too anyway. You'd be like, I'm not telling you. You think you can trick me? I don't think so.
Like that kind of garbage.
Becky.
You're just full of shit.
Why not?
You might be working with them.
Right.
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And that's all I'm gonna tell you. Because you guys are assholes.
And what
I
was
think
that?
you're the asshole.
Alice figured it out too.
Oh?
Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Right, thanks.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover.
And she's gone. And she's gone.
Oh, there she
What?
goes.
She's gone. She's all gone.
And it's gone.
What?
It's gone. It's all gone.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover her color bracelet is.
Just open the door and scream down the hallway. Clover! What color's your bracelet?
Oh, really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah, snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice?
Vi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body.
What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown.
Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it?
No, it's cranberry juice.
The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Some Origins mentioned strawberry jam, and now I want to go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I'm an adult.
Well, we're almost wrapped up. I think we are, anyway.
$18 dead bodies.
All of them are dead, and there's now an incinerator there, and they're all inside it.
You open the door into an incinerator, and you're back in 999.
Ah! Let me out! You have no clue what that does, but I'm doing it. I hate to break it to you, that crazy crabs, but the hand and boop are both redeemable for when I have my VTuber on the screen. And I don't have it up now. Oh. Yeah. I'll refund you that, don't worry. Or Aggie will refund you it.
Aggie did it.
Aggie beat me to it. I know, I should probably rewrite whatever it says on it. So it says clearly only do when my VTuber is there. Realistically, I probably should take it down until I get my new VTuber, actually. Cause it's a thing that constantly happens. I'm like, oops, oops. Yeah, for VTuber only. You could just boop middles. Yeah, but you can't see that.
And I don't want her to fucking whack me upside the head with something.
And you mean, unless you mean throw him up on screen. Like, good, I guess. Vomit him up on screen. The whack. Whack middles with the paddle. Oh no! Not
Please
the paddle.
do not.
Anything but the paddle. Ooh. Rec room.
It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I forgot Phi was with us.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
Why do you keep asking that, Sigma?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Yeah, what?
It's only with Phi. Okay, okay.
No, he does it with the others too, but like she just gets annoyed with it.
Yeah.
I would get the same. I'm the same way. I'm like, why do you keep doing it? Stop. You don't have to ask, just do it.
Just be like, hey, I opened the thing, and everyone's gonna be like, how? And then it's just like, I touched it. It opened.
Everyone's dead in the rec room.
Everyone fucking died.
Everyone's dead. So far, no dead bodies. Good, good. Just the way I like it.
Ooh, no dead bodies. Cool.
Where are we? Interesting. We don't get an ending on this one.
Weird.
It is a little weird. Okay.
Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
No. Why would we be happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh?
Aww.
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
I
didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? That doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
Apparently nothing. I'm just a buff college student who's wanted to finish his paper, man. I just look.
Yeah, that's how they got me. I was trying to be a good student. This is what being a good student gets you.
Fuck, man.
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Oh? I'm listening.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Please, just do it.
Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did what we'd been asked and told. Then suddenly, be like pepper spray us? Like what?
The luminol that's in the room.
Oh.
Fire?
In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled out some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it.
Hey. What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
I forgot about the luminol. He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Well, you're both clean.
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Well, Alice wasn't stabbed in the neck. And he probably wouldn't touch, like, the bloody part, you know, of her.
Yeah.
Also, did he specifically check her neck or just for a pulse? Because it could have been on the wrist, so. Because when you check a pulse, the wrist is also another easy place to do it.
Do not know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hey, Tenryoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go.
No, can't you talk?
I need to go look for Quark.
Well, then we should come with you, buddy.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Bless.
Then why?
You don't get it.
No, that's why I'm asking for some help here.
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. But before I could speak, he turned and left the room.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
God damn it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man.
I got you.
He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Thanks. Thanks for the deets. Slips you a 5.
Thanks, Phi is the ultimate informant of the most simple things that Sigma should be paying attention to.
Yeah. Slips her a 5. Thanks, Phi.
Shit, free money.
Yeah.
Oh. Good job. That wasn't one I wanted to ask either.
Oh. Well,
what is it then?
When he sprayed us. Yeah. You screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yes. Yeah, you did. I heard you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Stuff. Okay. Hey. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Shove me out of the room.
Baka.
This is a gaslight-free room, Phi. Look at that. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map.
Just in case.
Yep.
What? Oh, I have to click it. Okay.
What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti.
Yeah, well, that's what it looks like.
There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Ooh, Clover? Oh.
Is that Dio?
Great. Dio.
Looks like it.
It was me, Dio.
Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh. Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Forever! Yay! Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Okay, buddy.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Oh, God.
You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. Color theory. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would need to be in the same team, would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo, and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Whee! Well, they have 8 points anyway, so even if the auto allies for both of them, like they could pick ally or betray, they'll both get enough points regardless.
Correct.
Trying to think what happens in this one because the flowchart says we don't continue, so I'm like, whoa.
Well, I wouldn't say that. So if we open the flowchart now... Oh, we are still in this novel section, okay. Because I'm telling you that we do continue after this.
Oh.
There is more.
I think we have to unlock other shit, though, before it allows us to.
Not in this one.
No?
Not for this one. We have a lot that we have to get through still.
We chose a... I thought this was a short one. We chose a long one.
That... because I thought people would click the fucking betray button. I thought they were gonna be dicks.
You underestimate how horny my chat is for Luna.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Fucked up again.
I mean, we have to beat the entire thing tonight.
No, there's no way to beat the whole thing tonight.
No, like there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total sections.
There's 5.
One of which is an escape room.
We swap over to this one. No, but then that would place us right. We might as well finish this novel section, get up to the thing, and then swap over to the other one.
Yeah.
Luna is a sweet cinnamon roll. You guys are blind. You're blind.
Cute girls say nice thing, therefore you trust, not no.
Fall for Luna. I can't believe you're falling for Andor's lies.
Cute girls say mean things, you trust her a little bit more. That's why we stick with Fi, but... If Luna wants to kill me, I'd hand her a knife.
She ain't stabbed us yet. We have 5 more to go, huh? I literally was like, well, let's do a short route tonight.
I expected people to click betray. I expected people to be an asshole, and it would have been fine. Spoilers! The betray option is not very good.
Yeah. I'm gonna casually tap the tags on my stream, y'all. Be sure to keep them in mind. I did say there is a ban in effect for anyone with spoilers, so...
Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Oh boy, you guys want pointless side topics? Here we go.
Flashbacks to things we just did.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You
Oh
remember
my
what
God,
it said?
We were literally just there. Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense?
It looked like it was made of blood?
Not really.
Wrong answer.
Oh, well, sorry, we're fucking stupid.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Wow.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Did?
Yes.
Is there an E in there?
Yes.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh.
Look, I don't know how to read, so...
Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But you're making it sound so sinister. Why?
Zen, Stigma. I can't read.
I can't read.
I'm actually legally blind.
I would believe it. After some of the stuff that's happened, I would believe it.
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey. It's already 2 minutes past time.
Yeah,
well, this is your fucking fault, okay? If I, like, why we reminiscing about some clock? Oh, I gotta...
We should get moving.
I was like, wow, it's really... It normally it does it, and I don't have to click. It just, like, flashes on the screen and then goes back. And now it's making me do it each time, and I'm just, like, sitting on it for, like, a minute. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. You get change? No?
Yeah.
It's that if those kids could read, they'd be very upset, but it's just Sigma. Yes.
Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Why do we meet on this floor and not in front of the doors?
Because it's weird. I guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check What?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember?
Yeah.
She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Wow.
Hmm.
Don't give me that dumb smile.
Blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers.
So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That... Oi. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right.
Chief.
What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, and they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Yeah, game, what you doing? Okay. It was doing a flashback thing, but I had to manually click it.
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna.
And you guys trust her.
Fucking weirdos. Cute girl says nice thing, therefore she's good.
For the third time, Vi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. I still dig it.
Yeah, man.
She stopped in front of the graffiti that had begun. 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's just say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Oh, wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
She was only suggesting it.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the others. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have some bad news.
Everyone's fucking dead.
Luna. Luna is dead.
Or sorry. Luna is fucking dead.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Can't imagine what. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hand began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty. The pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there. Still, dead. Pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight that they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
That seems incredibly dangerous.
It is incredibly dangerous.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
A muscle relaxant.
Yes.
AKA, it stops your heart, you stop breathing.
Yeah, you stop breathing because you can't muscles anymore, and then everything just...
Same with your heart. Your heart is a muscle, so...
Well, yeah.
All of it sucks.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
With the whole fucking vial, because we went over this conversation.
Yeah.
100 units of whatever the fuck is in that gun. It's so much. I don't know anything that's like, yeah, use a whole vial in a needle.
Gun.
You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Can we not look at it anymore? Thank you.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
You haven't?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Oh.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
She also in this room?
Yes.
Are all the dead bodies in this same room?
Yes.
Oh.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Oh boy! Are you guys ready for a mystery? Part 3?
It
And
just
it's
keeps
gone.
going.
What?
It's gone. It's all gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Well, it's bloodier. Evidence all over you. Know what color masks blood? Red. Just putting it out there, maybe. I don't know. I'd also say black, but I don't think anyone's wearing black.
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
Yeah.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
Why not?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good.
Yeah, sure.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
Sometimes you just don't have any evidence, so all you got is baseless conclusions and conjecture, and that's called Among Us, baby.
Yeah.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Like what, puzzles? Okay.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
It's about time to hit the dusty trail.
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up.
Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes.
I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh, shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move.
I was thinking about that this whole time. I'm like, if they don't find Quark, like, they're doomed. They're dying. Roses are red, and I'm having fun. Puzzles cannot trump the power of gun. Amazing.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Gonna just do this really quick.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Uh-huh.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
It's true. We all will have enough points to get through.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Why?
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Ooh! Oh! My bones.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
What are you doing, Kay?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0.
No, damn it, Kay. We're like, yeah, we're gonna wait for the other guys because they're gonna die.
And then we all die.
Then we add our bodies to the pile? Like, what? No! Live so you can find what happened to them. Jesus.
Chromatic doors closing.
Alevins, you have a good night. Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though?
You might say he KO'd us.
Haha.
My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Punch to the heart, and you're not okay. Because Kay punched us. All right. I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
That was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. The media room! Great.
Did you see the plaque on the door? Also, yes, if we check flowchart right now,
Yeah.
I think we should. No,
No!
we have to actually enter the escape room.
The
I believe,
escape
which
room.
we are technically in the actual puzzle part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Damn, this is long. Yeah.
Well, this is one of the longest novel sections in the game, I swear to God.
We picked one of the long ones by accident. Because we were supposed to go this way. I was trying to bait you guys into clicking betray, but y'all picked ally. Good thing I had my coffee. Oh, we're not finishing this today. There's no way. We could hop over to this one. I don't know if I want to do that tonight, though. It's a lot. We're hitting 6 hours. I'm not really. Yeah. We're too nice. Yeah, and now she's dead.
Yeah, see what being nice got you? You killed your waifu, chat.
You killed her waifu.
You fucking killed her. How could you do that? She was so nice.
We could stop here. You know what? We probably should. Let me double save just in case. Y'all had to be nice. Now she's fucking dead.
Correct.
Yeah. Yes. You win some, you lose some, you know. It's fine. We did nothing wrong. You simped too hard. Remember, all games ever made only save when you save twice in a row.
Yes.
Look, after the incident with 999 and my power going out, and I didn't save the whole time I streamed, I try and be a little bit better with saving. It makes me nervous now. All right. Let's go to our ending screen.
Everything is weird.
Let's see who we got to raid. Do 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 do. Connor is live. Rabbit is live. Let's read Connor.
Yeah. He's gonna raid us when we're fucking getting ready to do ours again.
Not if I don't do my raid outro thing. All right. I'm sending you off to Connor. He's doing tabletop games, so he's probably like playing Warhammer or something.
I think he is doing Warhammer tonight because it's Tuesday.
Yeah. Midnight, where can they find you?
Midnight_Kai at Twitter and Twitch. Hopefully going to work up the drive to stream again here soon because work has been kicking my ass. And Twitter is the only important place, really, because I will tweet about that and some other stuff occasionally.
That's fair. Makes sense. see, upcoming things this week. Tomorrow I am streaming with Rabbit. We don't have a time. It's just in the evening, later at night. I think we're doing more Risk of Rain. We've been feeling that. Though we might do horror game. I know I had promised in the fundraiser I'd do a horror game, and he really wanted to do Phasmophobia, so we might be doing that. We'll see. That might be next week, though, instead of this week. Thursday, it's the season finale for Shadows We Cast Season 2. I still haven't drawn a poster for it. Doesn't matter. Raid message. Simped too hard. Simped too hard. All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.